doing this. We're bloody doing this. It's so long again. We're going back to the main before we enter this area, because we cannot do that fight. Resting before. I didn't rest before we started with this. So I don't have all my best spells. I've already used them up Finder Scary and the others in. Let's restart this area. Rest. Rest first. Morale had to go down. Taco. Best one, isn't it? Best food. +4 to everyone's ability scores for the day. Oh my god. Let's see if Asimars truly possess superior memory recall to humans. Please list all your ancestors going back to the founder of your line. Father, mother, grandfather, grandmother, my other grandfather, my other grandmother. 4 great-grandfathers, 4 great-grandmothers, my great-great-grandfather. What? Do this. Let's do this. Come on, guys. We'll save the world. We're gonna be heroes. We defeated Wilu.
After breaking the blockade of the demon armies and defeating Descari, the Crusade forces close in on the Threshold Fortress. The place where 100 years ago, the first rift between the planes was opened. The place where this story will end.
Then come. Look at his spells. Look all the stats for beast.
Let us bide our time.
Are we ready to proceed?
The road awaits.
We will win this war.
Everyone counts on you.
No reason to pause.
Our duty calls.
Come on then.
I'm always open to ideas.
Who, me?
Let's do this, guys. Information, don't rush ahead. Yeah, power legs have no strength. When they Ramian Siar Lite Litin Siar. Yeah, forwards. This is cold. This is too yellow.
Did you see that?
Haha.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Yep, you must.
Cover me, all right?
Your performance is lacking. You are lacking.
Tactical retreat! No?
Hey, he goes well. Oh no. Fuck's sake, man. I need two. I want any to die. I changed targets, bastards. That storm cooler. Bullshit. Control spells. That's this guy. Immune to mind spells and he's got powerful magical spells now. Waste his spells first. What do I do? Resist cold now anyway. Resist addiction to cold.
See that?
Yeah. Manual. This was. Nice. Holding back. Control spells. Let's go. Fine. I'm doing fire as well now. What do you got? Resist fire on? Resist cold, resist electricity. Resist acid. Jesus, what the hell? Don't get how they can just do the attacks in one hit instantly. What is this? The 100, 2, 3, 400, 500 deck. No bullshit. That footage, I thought you couldn't record that footage either. Well, I'm supposed to be like 70 now. I need to hit it. Oh, she's flat-footed. Oh, damn it, all the buffs are going to disappear when she dies now.
It's a mock fight.
Yeah. Right? Yeah, bullshit.
Did you see that? Your performance is lacking. You are lacking.
What's this? It's just like 500 damage one hit. Bullshit. That's bullshit.
Is this a mock fight?
Look down. Whoa, why are they attacking wall gifts now? Oh! One shot. One shot him as well. Careful.
Your performance is lacking. You are lacking.
There's artists.
Did you see that?
Rules are made to be broken. Oh, the waiting's never fun. Oh, skip the pleasantries.
You're one shot by a stupid bloody Baylor. They do like 500 damage in 1 hit. What is that bullshit? Whoa. I swear that's glitched. That doesn't seem right.
I will help where I can. Lead on.
I welcome your company. Fighting for
We
a
will
righteous
win
cause is certainly
this
different
war.
from a simple massacre. The former is more bloody and performed with conviction.
A bright future awaits us.
Always be ready for the worst.
Everyone counts on me. I shall not fail.
Rely on me.
The road awaits.
Flat-footed army is 51. Can't you flat-footed though?
Our duty calls.
Points are so tough. Give her better spells. And draw them out. Use all lower level spells up. Full spells more. Damn Baylor. And their whip. So like 500 damage in one attack. Is the worm next to thing? You can see him. Oh god. No, the swarms as well. Mongols! Then come to us again. Lightning room. You. God, and you. No, just keep feeding him. Some... She's stuck. Just feed him low level summon. If he's gonna slowly eat each enemy. You're up, Ninyo. Yeah. Firepower.
Performance is lacking.
Yeah. That's it. Die, worm. Die.
We should prepare.
Yes, worm, die. That's so satisfying. The best spells. Big enemy by them. And the final one. Grams it in that bloody Ravakia. Roasted worm for lunch, guys. It's one of the ambushes. And the Baylor and Spellcaster, what Galu, fucking hell. Waste all their spells for vacuum, man. Vacuum coming. Be fun. Okay. Any more where is it fighting there? Best storyteller. Yeah. Lol. Like storyteller, it's like storyteller. No, storyteller is actually more. Oh, let's come back. No, I want to come back. Yeah.
Did you see that?
Nenio, that was so close. Damn, Lan. Lan, moving back. The bastard just charges after us. I regroup.
is lacking. You are lacking.
What's going on? What's going on? No, wait. Temporary hit points 210. Get him! Die, Kratos!
Is this a mock fight?
Yeah, basically, yeah. Ah. Two of them there. Storyteller's like. Well. He dies, but he's actually back at it. Oh, this is the ambush time now. Good. Haha. Rain of blood. Really raining blood. This isn't even acid bread. It's like unholy and divine damage.
Did you see that?
Come on, so he take you out closer and then you gotta get you.
You are lacking.
Die. Yeah, good work, team. Ready to move out now, Ninja?
Everyone counts on me.
Control spells, hold them back. The pile of the corpses at the bottom. He was like, I'm stretched. Where's the cookies? And that's how you kill demons. Bring this back up, yeah. T-model. Some of them, maybe.
Follow my steps.
So there's a good, Ninja has good spells, loads of them. Now that we rested first. No one died there? Awesome. Next battle! He's out of his heals.
I shall not fail.
I'll just do that now. Restore everyone's abilities. His heals back. He gets all his extra attacks back.
Missed me already.
Assassinating the Queen. Oh yeah, I gotta defeat this thing. Giant robot. Man, look at that, it's so cool. Yeah, fucking scary. Now the Maryliths, the worst. Hold position, guys. Just like normal. Good, feeling them. And whips off. Oh, the mind controlling the stealer. Oh no, it's just the storm. Devastating greater apocalypse locust can breathe fire as well. Oh no.
Is this a mock fight?
Still afraid of it. Those up. We put down. Slow them down. Yeah. Good. Yeah. No, I don't do that. I think it's okay. And get him a little bit. All in back when possible. Someone needs to distract him.
Is this a mock fight?
Not really.
It isn't my
Someone's
time yet.
distracting him. Okay, he's down. Second life.
I will fight to the last breath.
Not the green style.
Your performance is lacking. You are lacking.
The fireballs in this instance. These webs. Yeah, robots are not very agile. Good hidden webs. Look at that. Like there's just stretched webs all over him. Held the giant robot webs. And then burn him. Not the robot. Further. Not Mythic Marilith Executioner Leader. Ah, I'm destroying everything.
Is this a mock fight?
Green shoot it.
See that? Performance is lacking. You are lacking.
But he did it without taking much damage.
I'm here. Where else would I be?
Let us bide our time.
Oh, skip the pleasantries.
Green.
The road awaits.
Feel this magic now. Webs, entanglement, pit. Yeah, I hold the position. Sorted without me. Still got any as good spells left? Here we go, we'll obliterate them this time.
Let us be careful. We should prepare.
If we get it D2.
Our duty calls. Tread lightly.
Remember if there's any other enemies before them down there? Yeah, I think this is it. Okay. We have like all of her level 7, 8 and 9 spells left. Time to obliterate them this time.
I shall not fail.
I have most of mine, no, 9, 8, 7. Let's do this, guys. Just wait for them to come to us again.
Let us bide our time.
I'm not summoning them now, just creatures. Let's try doing it. I'll not do that first. Go. Treant, Scarenthel. Treant. Demons will pay for burning the forests of Zaggoris. Short spells down with them to us. Waste their spells on them. Electricity, doesn't he? Jump from electricity, anyone?
Oh,
Combat.
yes, what?
Watch each other.
Attention again, casting now. Damn it. It's not good leaving combat because they get all their spells back again. Which is bullshit. They get like 70 spells per combat. I want them to use their spells at first. So, that is not good. Got their good abilities back, spells. Back again. Things, stuff like that one.
Did we find trouble? No, they did.
Yeah, it's stuck in the webs. Webs is like level 2 spell, and it scales. The difficulty for them to overcome it still scales with your level though. It's still good at the end of the game. It slows them all down. Webs and entanglement. And vines. Webs is level. Entanglement's level 1. Yeah, vines. Just land down and get moving. Some distract. Like to run away in fear. Someone's keep the battle going. powerful. 38. He's got 48 reflexes, he's not got cooldown. He might. Probably even as well. Yeah, these ones are like that. Still, we should slow him down though. Find someone more over there. A ranker. Where's that Wolokai assassin? I want him dead. Nice, I can get in from there. Rangers are always so good in these kinds of games. So much damage with such long range. So deep there. No, you killed him like that. Where's the Wolokai assassin? I want him super dead.
Did you see that? You won't survive me.
Same buddy. Maps. It's coming up.
Your performance is lacking. You are lacking.
Try that one.
Manish brings Kino.
Is that again? Like again? No. Oh, the guy's coming. Alright then. See you guys. Vaki and him coming now. Get everyone out. Summoning. Right. Frame rate.
Is this a mock fight?
You got his rods to maximize the spell.
Did you see that?
Yes! Spell's magic, now we're hitting him. He's not too tough. The Bavakia back to work. Is he stuck in the webs? What's he doing? What's happening? Can you see the armor? It's plastic. Seems to be webbed. He's standing. Oh, he's attacking someone. Okay. He's just standing there. Wait. I just summon 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? I'm glad I can summon so many. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Your performance is lacking. You are lacking.
Oh, they froze him. Next mice gets whole monster. There's so many of them. And if it's one of them will get through. Whoa! That definitely died there. The other one. Summon. His breath's so range, net there. Land's getting him, going for it. Because I'm getting close enough to Ninja to get some heat though. That's some very diamond. Some few of them He froze him. Oh, here he comes. Okay, it's the one who I've been waiting for. I don't want to charge out there until he's dead. Yeah. What? Oh no, they killed her because of wisdom drain. Shit.
Did you see that? Your performance is lacking. You are lacking.
This is awesome in the second name, it says them down here. What is this mess? Still bringing awake the fear. Encourage them. Salary.
Is this a mock fight?
Two lives as well. Still got Ninja's abilities, but I'm just waiting till they get close to them. I'm going after them. Standing there then. Find some more then. Who's the assassin? Grams are there. Not see the body of the assassin.
Did you see that? Your performance is lacking. You are lacking. Is this a mock fight?
Oh, that's 40 seconds now. And it worked, really? It's for 2 plus 10 per round, 12. Oh yeah, I guess it's like every minute now, isn't it? Oh, yeah.
Did you see that?
That's it. Oh yeah.
Your performance is lacking. You are lacking.
Well, I think closer now. Find them. Up, guys. Do some. this is going crazy. Fear, do you fantastic? Well, good. He's nearly down on life left.
Is this a mock fight?
Wisdom drain is worse than thing. 7 sometimes. Well, the damage that kills you with a wisdom drain and don't. No. Restore. Let's restore the wisdom drain. Shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. With wisdom drain. Powerhouse. Okay. Just do it as well, Abu. Critical hit with a
dear guest on my doorstep. Please do come in. You have been long awaited.
Wow. Rilu opens her arms like a welcoming host. The gesture doesn't seem feigned, but you feel a strange, menacing tension behind it, like the echo of a nervous chuckle that was never uttered. The wound in her chest pulsates with a red glow. Perception check passed. I can feel the madness radiating from you, Rilu. What's changed since the last time we met?
Nothing at all.
The witch answers, glaring at you with her glowing crimson eyes. Let's talk. We don't have to resolve everything with bloodshed, Rilu.
We will talk. I promise. But not here. The path to your souls and the world womb's healing demands my death. The accursed threshold prison where everything began must be where everything comes to an end. So I invite you in once again. Cross this threshold. I'll be waiting for you in the heart of the fortress, in the place where the wound was opened.
revive her in time.
Patrizio Turinos!
What? I revive her. Please don't say it's dead. I know to revive it now though. Better not be. Is she here? Embanenio, Greybor, Zuciel, Davin, Reggie also paralyzed, Lan, Sela, a body.
The road awaits.
Okay. I'll be able to revive again. Oh, yeah, sorry about all this, guys, this mess. Let me go to the overview. Bodies, but, yeah. Wow. I will put down my roots here, as if these harsh rocks were my home grove. No demon will force me from this place. Skeletal. Elector, defend the foothold until our last breath. No one can handle this better than us. Ilks. I think Desmond and the losses so far haven't been too severe. I don't need eyes to see how deeply this place is cursed. I've got an epic symphony prepared called In the Heart of the Wound for this precise occasion.
Let's head out.
The Mongol snaps to attention under your gaze, chest puffed out. Shame my father didn't live to see this day. He would have loved to get even with the demons for everything. Chief Soul still alive. Whew. Or hopping from one rock to another is exhausting. We'll make our stand here. Wow, Chief Soul from the beginning of the game.
Let us be careful.
So everyone's here. One we ever met. Later. Quite the battle. It seems we're aiming to slay every demon in the world wound at once. Some cheese. Some butter. Food. All this time the spirits of dead Sarkoris have waited in such anticipation for this day. For their vengeance, and we will see it done. Cool, the wallflower looks embarrassed by your attention. Really quiet. Asto cast a disapproving glance at the fortress. The demons have completely neglected the fortifications here. They're in complete disarray. However, this plays right into our hands. What are you doing here? I fulfill my duty to Abadar, of course. I'm not afraid of chaos, so I'll go into a world of savagery and grief to bring the light of civilization, law and order. Can you help me with something before the attack? As before, I can help you cast the necessary spells. If you wish to recuperate, I'll make sure that your rest is not disturbed. Got you with us, Arsino. May Abadar keep you safe, Commander. Nice shop here. Yeah. See that you brought the altar of Abadar here to Threshold. Crusader army needs protection from the corruption of the Abyss, as do you, Commander. I'm deeply flattered that the privilege of granting such protection has been given to me, my god. It's floating a little. Rest. Shop. Yes. I get loads more diamonds. I might need them to revive. Definitely rest. Got loads of money now. 3.5 million. There's more revives. 100k. Yeah. Don't worry about that anymore. Anyone ever dying? Most expensive item.
Tread lightly.
Queen.
This endeavor rushes toward its conclusion. I wish to speak with you. To be honest, I almost stopped believing that I would live to see this moment. It has been at least 50 years since I stopped hoping and believing it could happen. And yet, here we are, at the entrance to Threshold. All thanks to you. I have made a great many mistakes in my life, and I suppose I shall pay for every one of them, in this life or in the afterlife. But few mistakes became apparent to me as quickly and as painfully as my feud with you.
So in the past now, Galfrey, I hold no grudge against you.
I feel really happy. I mean it. I thought I would not have enough strength to drag this burden of regrets along to the final battle.
What are you going to do after we win?
I am going to rule Mendev. What else? I do not seem to have much choice in that. I have become a symbol of battle, and of the war for our liberation. I hope I am wise enough to become a symbol of peace, too.
I have a request. When we win, the wardstones will no longer be needed. Whatever happens to me, free the angels imprisoned inside them.
You are right. I shall fulfill your request, although it will be difficult. No one in Mendev knows the sacrifice that the creation of the wardstones demanded. The stones themselves are seen as a symbol of hope and safety. To destroy them would be akin to dismantling the fortress walls around Mendev's cities. It will provoke suspicion and panic, even if the demons are defeated by that time. But the angels have done their duty and should be freed. Therefore, should we win, I shall carry out your request, even if it means losing the people's trust. Yes, of course. May Iyomade be with you, or any other higher power you believe in.
The old elf stands frozen, it's unclear whether he's listening closely to the sounds coming from the fortress, contemplating something, or just dozing. On hearing your footsteps, he respectfully ducks his head. Commander, how did you end up right in the thick of this battle? Storyteller smiles softly. This is not my first battle, Commander. I know how to defend myself, and the thunder of a fight has never stopped me from getting into another adventure. I've come to witness great things, and some unsightly demons will not dare to get in my way. You will help us in battle? A blind man is hardly what you will need when storming a fortress. I will stay here, among the soldiers, guarding the gates against uninvited guests. If you manage to seize any artifacts whose nature you wish to know, bring them to me and I'll read their stories. What do you think lies ahead for me? My gift is useless here. The story has yet to be written, and the quill is in your hands, Commander. I appreciate you coming here, right to the heart of the fight. How could I miss a story like this? I wish to witness it, not listen to the retelling in years to come. I wish you interesting adventures. Storyteller. It's like destroying the fight. Sure, the demons are a nasty bunch, but no nastier than the tax collectors I once robbed 3 times in a row. Now those were terrifying, the demons aren't nothing on them. With his head thrown back, Venture Captain Hilor grimly looks at the Threshold Fortress. So all that stuff has tormented our Avastan for a century, sprawled out of this dump. Raise this place down to the very foundation, Commander. Why did you come? As a man of honor, I could not stay away. I've been at war with demons my whole life, and if there's anything I can do for you in the last battle, I'm ready to risk my head. What can you do for our army? You may want to strengthen your unit with a couple of experienced mercenaries for the coming assault. Either that, or you'll need to train your comrades in new combat tactics. I can help you with both. It's good that you're here, Hilor. See, if in the upcoming battle you need a pair of sleek fighters, let me know. Some of my comrades are real ruffians. Good luck. Watch your back. I only trust your closest friends. The enemy is cunning and treacherous. Today, light will prevail. There's no other way.
Follow my steps.
Lystra, this is a fine position. As soon as they show their faces, we'll incinerate them.
Is there any chance, even a tiny one, that we can just call this whole thing off now and go home?
Or just nervously biting his nails and his tail swishing from side to side, stirring up clouds of dust.
Before, I would have just made a run for it, but I can't do that now. Something is holding me back, and I really don't like the thought of leaving you high and dry. See what you turned me into?
I turn you into a hero, maybe?
If you want to send me to the front line, I ain't going, so don't even try that hero stuff on me. I'm gonna fight because I don't want to die. And because we're kind of friends now. And don't you go getting yourself killed either. I can't stand being sad, so just don't do that to me.
Aww. Promise you I'm no cause to be sad, will you?
And I won't be. At least not for long. I've got plans, you know. Lots of them. Like getting rich. I won't have time to be crying over dead heroes. But if you do survive, I'll make sure to cut you in. That reminds me. The Tiefling's merchandise is still at your disposal. So don't be afraid to ask if you find yourself in need of something.
Oh, Jeff. I hope we can revive Cedar. Better be able to. Oh, so much stuff by the end of the game now, though. Price descending order. Pretty good, but better.
Not a bad spot to end this war. Formidable, menacing. It has a certain style about it. Seeing as our contract is coming to an end, Commander, let me just say that you are the most impressive client I've ever had the pleasure to work with. And a highly lucrative pleasure it's been, too.
You don't regret taking me up on my offer?
course not. Where else would I have had so many adventures? Besides, it's thanks to you that I've been able to add so many accomplishments to my service record, which will boost my rates in the future. You know, it's jobs like this, the ones that are both fun and pay well, that make me love what I do.
You tell me you were cool riding into the maw of the abyss for the sake of gold.
Well, it sure wasn't in the name of Iomedae. Of course, money's not the be-all and end-all. You dimwits need someone with a clear head on your side, someone to watch your back. I know how you hero types love sacrificing yourselves at the drop of a hat.
Greyboar struggles to maintain his deadpan expression, but his mouth breaks into a smile despite his efforts. Time is money. We shouldn't squander it.
Now you're talking. Why don't you show me who it is we need to kill to win this war? Aurilu Vorlesh? I'll wish that lady sweet dreams with unalloyed pleasure.
This is it. The last fortress. It's been a long road from the river city to here. We walked and walked and walked along the road, and suddenly, there's no more road.
You ready for battle?
Nobody is ready. It will be scary, very scary. In the last fortress, all the lies will end, and the truth will rise. It's scary, but it's good.
Truth? Lies? What are you talking about?
Nobody knows what will happen next. People are afraid of the future, so that's why they make it up. They lie to themselves so it's not so scary. They convince themselves and others of the things they make up. But one day the future will come. The story ends, for better or worse. When everything's already happened, there's nothing to be afraid of anymore. And there's no reason to lie.
What are you going to do when the war's over?
The Redeemed Knights say they need me. I think they can manage fine without me, but maybe I really can help them somehow. I think we'll do a lot of good together.
Let's go, Ember. It's time to fight.
Hear that, Soot? It's time.
Inyo.
I am calculating the likelihood of your victory. Taking into consideration the fortifications of Threshold, the long period it has been under demon control, and Aurilu Vorlesh, who is personally overseeing the defense, I would give the Crusaders a 30% chance of success at most. Of course, the presence of an illustrious scholar of Golarion in your ranks, meaning me, immediately increases your chances by 5%.
Are you afraid, Ninio?
Fear is an unproductive emotion that typically gets in the way of a good experiment. And I've never indicated that I do not support my loyal follower in his battle against the demons. I simply calculated your chances of success.
Whatever our chance is, we're not backing down.
If you win, I'll make sure to mention you in my encyclopedia. Aha! With that as an incentive, your chances have increased by 5%. Consider this my contribution to your victory.
Oh, can I have a conversation with Citadel because she's dead? Get us to revive her. Wait a sec, before I talk to this.
Let's head out.
Go here. Usable. Scroll of Raised Dead. Might not use it. Or she can use them. quite a few of them as well. Can do it here. She says, if I use it here, I can't normally use it, but Arsenal will actually just do it for me. It's nice of her. Battle companion. Resurrection of the better one. Wait, so I have to click on her first and then use. There we go. She's now up and running up there.
Let us be careful.
Oh, she's here. Okay, good. Avu. Neil, I have to tell you something really important. I mean, really, really important. I've been thinking really hard, and I realize that our island isn't just a nice thing, it's a really powerful thing. It's full of all your power, which makes it even everything green and lovely instead of demony and horrible. And I was thinking, if you close this world wound and then send the island there, it could bring all the land back to life, all at once. See, I just told you an important, clever thing. Now it's your turn to tell me what a wonderful dragon I am, and then we can go and buy and scratch the demons. Hug Avu, hell yeah, we're in hugs Avu, yeah. You're my treasure, Avu. Avu purrs. I wish this was like voice acted and you heard some purring sound. Avu purrs contentedly. Of course I'm a treasure. It's easy for me. I'm a dragon. I'm prettier than all the sparkly things in the world, and I'm your friend too. And sparkly things can't be your friends, even the really pretty ones. What are you going to do after we win, Avu? The same thing you're going to do? Avu looks very surprised by the question. Except for all the grown-up and boring things, I won't be doing those. And I'll be doing other interesting things that you don't want to do, but I do. Like, eating a whole lake of plum jam. Or surprising someone by pouring a bucket of jam on their head. We should go, Avu. Yes, yes, saving the world, I remember. Let's go. Sword of Valor's here as well.
Tread lightly.
Lucille.
There it is. The Citadel, the demon army. You know, I expected it to be formidable and fearsome. Something that would make me quake in terror. But now that I am standing at its gates, I'm surprised at how little fear I feel. Do not mistake this for bravado. Our enemies are dangerous, but no more than that. We have traveled to the heart of the abyss, and back again. Now we are home, on our own territory. This time, let it be the invaders who quake in terror. I regret that Trevor did not live to see this battle. But that means that today I will be fighting for myself and for him. For everyone who did not live to see our victory.
What's he going to do after we win?
I will go home to Endor. I will lay down my weapon and never pick up another so long as I live. Save a knife for cutting grapevines. I will serve the goddess in our old temple. And when the peasant children come to pepper me with questions about the crusade, I will do my utmost to make sure that my stories give none the idea that there is anything beautiful or romantic about war.
You've changed so much since we first met, Sociel.
I had to. If I had a choice, I probably would have stayed the same naive little boy I was before the war. The boy who had never killed, who had never been to the abyss, who had never buried those with whom he had sat around a campfire only the night before. Even so, when I set out to join this war, my head was full of so many romantic notions. More than usual for a naive little boy. but life found a way to shatter those most thoroughly.
Sure your brother would be proud of you.
Pride is known as a mortal sin for good reason. It was pride that propelled my brother to join the crusade in search of glory. Look how that ended. No, I am not here to make anyone proud. I only want one thing. For this nightmare, after 100 long years, to finally be over.
Are you ready?
Ready. Let us drive the demons all the way back to the abyss.
At last, this irksome crusade is drawing to a close.
Damon's smile reveals nothing beyond his usual genteel insouciance. Too posh and royal for me, name.
Alas, once it is over, all that awaits me is a trip to the delightful institution known as the Mendevian Inquisition. That, or desperate flight followed by aimlessly wandering the world bereft of both title and money. Perhaps getting myself killed today would be preferable to either of those possibilities.
Are you gonna run away?
The most important outcome of today, of course, will be that I shall be immortalized in works of art depicting the Fifth Crusade as the most attractive crusader.
You don't like to show your true feelings much, do you?
Oh, that's what you think, is it? Allow me to remedy that. See?
Kisses.
I can be quite demonstrative when I wish. And now everyone knows we're involved.
Damon pulls you to him and kisses you, then he steps back, his eyes darting around to see the reactions of any onlookers.
You know, I quite like being part of this great undertaking. I like being here with you. It feels like we are on the crest of a wave. Nay, we are the wave. It is most exhilarating.
So you're not afraid of the fight ahead? It's only a battle against the worst horrors of the world wound, after all.
No, my darling, I am not afraid. I have seen you emerge unscathed from every calamity and snatch victory from the jaws of defeat too many times to count. I cannot believe I'm saying this, but all will be well.
Well then, onward to victory.
And to the victory feast, I trust?
Oh, Reggio's glitched.
I'm gone.
He's still paralyzed. He's been paralyzed my whole game for like forever. Arsenal, can you fix another thing with my companion? Oh yes, he's paralyzed. Remove paralysis. QR. Remove sickness. Remove paralysis. No. We can talk to him now at least. He's still T-posing. Permanently paralyzed.
Greetings. Allow me to congratulate you on leading the armies of the Fifth Crusade to its decisive confrontation.
Reggio is standing with his hands behind his back. His eyes fixed on the fortress. His usual implacable demeanor has acquired an air of solemnity, and his yellow eyes gleam in his pale face.
Excellent. At last, a real achievement and a genuine chance of victory.
Here we're at Threshold. The final battle and the resolution of the world-ruined problem is at hand. Are you happy?
I suppose I am. Being happy is not in my nature, but for the first time in years, I feel something akin to that emotion. It would be interesting to analyze what I experience when I see the criminal Aureliu Vorlesh defeated, the demons ousted, and the world wound closed at last. It promises to be an exceptional moment.
A rare note of contemplation appears in Reginald's voice. VAs are just so good. It's been an honor to fight alongside you, Reginald.
And for me as well, Commander. For me as well.
Reginald offers you a sharp salute. It's time. Get ready for a bit of fight.
I am always ready.
Follow my steps.
There it is. The heart of the wound. The source of all the evil that has been wrought here over the last 100 years. It all began here. And we will end it here. If Aureliu Vorlesh had never opened the world wound, I would never have ended up on Galarian. I would never have met Desna. Or you. I would never have embarked on the path of good. This invasion has killed so many innocent people, but it has also led to my redemption. It means my freedom has been bought with thousands of innocent lives. But I will do everything in my power to help you close this abomination, so that no one else has to die.
You defeated the abyss within yourself. After such a feat, routing its armies will be a breeze.
I did not do it alone. You have led your army to victory, and me to my dream.
Now you're shouldering the guilt for all the victims of the invasion? Isn't that too much for one of Rouchelet to handle?
It's not about guilt. It's just that I am ashamed to take any joy in my freedom, knowing that this terrible war was the cause of it. Everyone would have been better off if the world wound had never been opened. Then I would have remained a monster. Perhaps one day I will atone for all the evil I did. But it took a far greater evil to make my redemption even possible.
What's you going to do after we win?
I now have a dream of my own. I will pursue it.
Are you ready?
I am ready. Let the abyss tremble in fear.
You know what's crazy? I never thought this moment would come so soon. It feels like only yesterday we were trying to bring a blazing Canabras under control, and now we're standing on the cusp of our last battle. Threshold. This isn't how I imagined it. I thought I'd be running happily toward death and trying to do something particularly heroic so I could go out in style. But now, I'm thinking about how we have to win and go back to Dresden because there's so much work still to do there.
You're definitely not going to die, Lan. I have a good feeling about this.
Me too. You've got a whole army behind you, and we're all ready to win. If we fail now, when we've got this far, then that means the Crusades were always doomed to fail. We've been going easy on these demons for too long, don't you think? It's time to show them one last time what Galarians are capable of.
Sila.
Hey! Well, are we gonna stick it to the demons one last time?
You thought about what we're going to do after we win?
I haven't had time to think about it. All of my thoughts are focused on the coming battle. But I think I'll stay here a while, help the world to return to a life of peace and catch any demons that aren't dead yet. And I don't want to leave all my friends either. When we have peace, there will finally be time to spend with everybody. And after that, well, stick a pin in a map. There are still many places in the world where people are in need of help. Wherever the road takes me, I'll find a way to put my blade to use. And this block of wood.
Seela taps her head lightly with her knuckles and gives you a broad smile. You're a true friend, Seela. It's been an honor fighting shoulder to shoulder with you.
Back at you, friend. So, are we going to crush some demons? It's time to show them the door once and for all!
Seela squeezes your shoulder.
Let's head out.
Everyone, rest.
Let us be careful.
See if we can do this. Rest, Commander. A hard battle lies ahead. Failed. Cook. Damn it. Reload. On the buff. Let's go for some greens now. This is where I get that buff. Did you roll a 1? Seriously? Who's cooking? Best until I get that cooking bonus. It's only like 50-50 chance. And we're gonna do this. That's 32. Would a 2 this time? Would a 1 and a 2? David's not himself right now. Because he's a bit nervous. He can't cook. You know, he's never been able to cook being so posh. So such royalty. Plus 32 means royal name. 8 out of 20. Come on. Here we go. It's for everything.
I'm gone.
The gates of threshold, the darkness is dense and viscous, like a brew in a cauldron. The darkness seems to devour all light pouring in from outside. But the danger lies not only within. The companions you don't take into the final battle remain here to guard the approach to threshold, and they must be ready to fight as well. The hell? Oh, do we have to control the rest of the companions as well in battle? Oh no, I'm no leveled them up. Sad Mythic Path, sing the song of Elysium. Threshold was a prison once, and it remains a prison now. May these grim walls crumble along with all the evil they gave birth to. Another voice joins your song, then another and another. Soon all the 3 crusaders are singing, and then joining the choir are your soldiers, allies and companions. The melody grows, rises, becomes stronger. It soars like the wind, and the walls of the ancient prison seem to shudder, unable to withstand the song's power, until they crumble away along with all the darkness within. Let's do this, guys. This scene last time. What? Particular. You hear the sound of laughter, and then the lady in shadow begins to speak. You do not disappoint me, my chosen. Your performance has been flawless. I hope you will continue to impress me, and that you'll do what needs to be done in the end. Here we go. You can try to control me now. Stop playing games. I do not belong to you, and neither will my victory. Sure, whatever makes you feel better about yourself. What do you want from me? Isn't it customary among mortals for a noble lady to bless her knight before the final battle? Well, why can I not do the same? You know what lies ahead. Better than anyone, and yet not well enough. You're about to confront the most lethal, powerful, and capable servant I've ever had. She's unmatched in her abilities, but you are her creation, her masterpiece. You are the only one who stands a chance of stopping her, and the creation must surpass the creator. If you truly desire victory in particular, why don't you join the battle yourself? Why? You're doing it perfectly well on your own. Everything is going exactly as I had hoped. I have to go. Stay a moment longer. There's still a small matter that I wish to address. I want to reward you for your loyalty. After all, you have accepted my profane gift. You have chosen to serve me. Therefore, I will bestow upon you a token of my favor. The world will know that you are my champion. I hereby crown you with this wreath that I have woven from the darkest, most insidious shadows of the abyss. Wear it with pride, my champion. Darkness Caress. Headband of Perfection +8 allows its wearer to add their charisma bonus to all damage dealt by a ranged weapon. Suspicious. Put on land. 13 charisma bonus. Didn't have much charisma. I'm not wearing it. Fuck that. That seems suspicious. +5. Wow, this gives it another +8, so another +4 bonus. Another +5 on each hit then. Wow. Wisdom range, wisdom range. I'm not putting that on, fuck off. Trap. Wisdom range, so even after the rest is permanent. It's a spell that you would have. Stats okay.
I shall not fail.
Right, buffer.
Our duty calls.
Okay, we're not putting that on.
We will win. Dreams.
Everyone counts on me.
2 + 16.
We should prepare.
I will help where I can.
Just air barrier. Less armor, down from 69, but immunity to critical hits, sneak attacks. The hell? Fine. For an entire century, we've been protecting mortal kind from you, accursed demons. We are the warriors of the Wardstone who have been set free, and we are here to honor the debt to our liberator. Oh, she's set them free now. Wow. Cool, the angels stuck in the Wardstone, they're back. Spellcaster one.
Cover me, all right? or zap you? Why not both?
Your performance is lacking. You are lacking.
Go! Distract them from me.
Commander, are these demons bothering you? May I remove them? Is that Zorges? It is. May I remove them for you? Yeah, that little kid we rescued in the Lucianera. It's a clip off now. He's clean. Shit, he's here. Oh my god.
Time to share your treasures.
Wisdom damage. 9 everyone's. I like doing wisdom drain on this one. Opposition. Restoration. Chronic plague. Wisdom damage to Avu. Shit, a Baylor again. What position? Let me see. All my summons. Top position here. Don't charge in. And save after that first battle. Ranges. Why would you use that? Damn it. Wow, Nania. Shit, Nania, no. Oh no. Oh, bummer.
This condition is irrational.
Oh, it's dumb. No. Ah, that little bitch. Oh, Nanya.
Vision blurring, legs are shaking. Peculiar. This condition is irrational.
Oh, I fucked up there. Big guy. Position here. None of it has much buffs on there anyway. Fine.
Smile. The world's not ending just yet. Missed me already.
In there, really. Little kid. They meant to harm you, and you were kind to me. I hope I helped. Aww. It's becoming more and more... what? Where's it? Yeah, find it. Where's the scroll? Let's find the scroll thing. It's becoming more and more clear to me that the demons are a disease afflicting your plane and mine. I'm glad we can fight this pestilence together. I wonder what I've set free though. Elven notes. Still more. Well, look at this though. Oh my god. Look at that. Holy shit. It's epic. Wow. I game. Maybe kind of Dungeons and Dragons game, but okay, Pathfinder just another level.
Follow my steps.
Level drain.
It's not made to be broken.
What the hell?
Patrizio Durinos!
Wisdom drain or anything after that? No, I only one. Dog can leave you alone.
I'm here.
Anything new?
Where else would I be?
Oh, the waiting's never fun.
There's some them. What would be them?
I welcome your company.
Let us bide our time.
There's item summons. I never do them.
Let us begin.
Can't hide
Look,
from me.
angle again.
Don't mind me. Can we retreat already?
Spellcaster 1. Mythic Marlet. Fiction control.
Is this a mock fight?
He drops down. Oh, they did. Let's see. Really. Water. What's it called? So back.
Cover me, all right?
more enemies there probably. This room. Okay. God. Yeah.
Tread lightly. I shall not fail.
Oxy, yes! Oxy, yes! Oxy, yes!
The road awaits.
Pretty!
Oh, yes, what?
Blindness on everyone. You can give it that. Windows effective, what's that? Got dex damage. What's that?
Smile. The world's not ending just yet.
6.
Who, me?
Oh, skip the pleasantries.
Fabrizio Durinos!
Rules are made to be broken.
I'm gone.
That's like an electric sound holding the piece together.
Everyone counts on me.
Put some webs down then. Now it's just not going to attack. Galu is attacking a succubus. Just can find each other. Is that Nauticula's? Some of Nauticula's forces? What's going on?
Did we find trouble? No, they did.
Two of them. Oh shit. cloak. Maybe. No, what's exploding in the back? Enemy seconds from behind. It's just Nenio playing fire. I suppose. Get close. Come.
Your performance is lacking. You are lacking.
Sending in. Oh no, he's changed targets too. Again.
Distract them for me.
Why are they changing targets? Oh, targets. Two targets.
Tactical retreat. No.
Just sending me to die. Just change the targets. I'm supposed to be that smart.
I can't die now. I'm not nearly rich enough.
You waste that ability though either. Good luck.
Tactical retreat. No.
Cockfight?
Time to share your treasures.
You've crossed the wrong line.
Missed me already.
Patrizio Turino!
Ugh, the waiting's never fun.
Are we in trouble yet?
Our duty
Abilities.
Smile.
We heal
The
back.
world's not ending just yet.
Awesome. Ugly. Who's it?
Minimosi Travisi.
Don't you keep up.
Minimosi Travisi. Manishrin Sukino.
Using drain, bad effects. Very well. Check. Review that every while. What's the kill you with those effects? Can you keep an eye on them? Oh my god.
My tail is restless. This is my kind of work.
And level. Here we go.
Let us bide our time.
Haxi, Yas! Haxi, Yas!
A bright future awaits us. Manishri Sukino.
Minimosi Travisi!
I shall not fail.
Haxi, Yas! Pretty!
Let us be careful.
Embezzling? Integrity compromised. Planar balance factor displaced. Maintain the structure. At any cost, maintain the structure. The hell is this dude? The prisoners are still in here. Who are you?
The road awaits.
Yeah, can I talk to him? The quivering pile of metal bears little resemblance to a living creature. The robot. The voice that addresses you is the only sign of its sentience. Identification process complete. Crusaders recognized. Crusaders are enemies of Arilu Vorlish. Initiating protocol. Communication with a potential ally. Step 1. A request. Crusader, I ask you to attack and kill me. Who are you? Name, Imeslan. Creature type, inevitable. Status, prisoner. Objective, termination. What? Creature type, inevitable. Cyborg. Why do you want me to kill you? Necessity. My existence sustains the energies and the integrity of the Threshold Fortress. The Threshold Fortress protects the Arilu Vorlish. Conclusion. My existence sustains the enemies of order. My existence must be terminated. They're using you to power this whole fortress? Obstacle. Existing protocols. Self-destruction is prohibited. Self-defense is permitted. If you attack me, you will activate my self-defense protocols. I will defend myself. I will be destroyed in battle. This scenario fulfills the objective, but does not contradict existing protocols. Conclusion. The Crusaders need to reach the most secure areas of the Threshold Fortress. My death will cause the collapse of Threshold defenses. Therefore, the Crusaders must terminate my existence in order to achieve their objective. Risk assessment. My death may cause some of the fortress's exterior structures to collapse. It may become difficult to return to the entrance of the fortress. Can you explain to me in detail what will happen if you die? Chaos will prevail. The defensive and load-bearing magical structures that sustain the integrity of Threshold will be destroyed. There's a high risk that the fortress's exterior walls and gates will collapse. However, my death will also destroy the defenses around the heart of Threshold where Arilu Vorlish is situated. The heart of Threshold is the heart of the world wound. This location is currently inaccessible to the Crusaders. Therefore, the Crusaders require my termination. I want to ask you some questions. Initiating protocol. Provide information to a potential ally. I am ready to respond. The fuck are you? How did you get here? I was on a deep reconnaissance mission. I was sent by the Axamites of the Axis to investigate a strange new disturbance in the Threshold Fortress. I was captured by Arilu Vorlish and her demonic allies. Since then, I have remained both her prisoner and her test subject. The Inevitable's essence is used to stabilize the structures that sustain the Threshold Fortress. You're called the Inevitable. I'm created by the Axamites from heaven. Of the Axis. The Axis is a plane in the outer sphere. Dedicated to the universal law, unmarred by the struggles between good and evil. Beyond the upper planes, outer sphere takes the shape of a gigantic city and exists as a shining example of perfect order and harmony rising out of the churning maelstrom. Within the plane's golden barrier walls, the streets are perfectly ordered and clean. The buildings appear as paragons of their respective architectural styles on virtually every culture within the great beyond. And the natives strive to live in orchestrated harmony. I've never heard of this axis before. The three lower Galarian material plane, the world, Earth, whatever. Three lower planes, three upper planes. Heaven, Elysium, and exists beyond that? Okay. The axiomites from like aeons. Is that wrong then? Type of aeon. What can you tell me about Threshold? The Threshold Fortress is the central location of the load-bearing magical structures that enable the World Rune's existence. The Threshold Fortress is the most stable part of the Rune, the only part that is minimally affected by the principle of chaos of the Abyss. This paradox should not lead to confusion. The Threshold Fortress remains in a state of quiescence, but this is not its natural state. Rulu Vorlish uses external sources of power to prevent its destabilization. This is the purpose I am willingly serve. I supplied the power necessary to sustain the Threshold Fortress. Quiescence, doesn't that mean like unstable, or it's like on the verge or something? Not sure. So this rune would naturally close, actually. But he's using you to power it to keep them open. Interesting. It would actually naturally close. What can you tell me about Rilu? Rilu Vorlish, formerly a mortal woman, now a half-demon in possession of her mythic powers. Threat level, comparable to demon lords. Psychological profile, extremely unstable. Her capacity for deep analysis and understanding coexists with her predisposition to manias and fixations. Conclusion: Rilu Vorlish is an enemy of order and is therefore subject to termination. Wait, were you sent? To close the world rune? What? Can you tell me about the world rune? A comprehensive account of all the data I've collected on this phenomenon will take, by my calculations, 4 days, 6 hours and 35 minutes. And an account of this duration is unacceptable under the current circumstances. Proceeding to account key points, and key points only. Point 1. The world rune is an artificially created planar rift. It is an intersection between the material plane and the plane of the abyss. The world rune allows demons to travel freely from the abyss to Golarion, and it also creates a favorable environment for magical cataclysms, anomalies, and phenomena. Point 2. The world rune's existence was only made possible as a result of the criminal acts of Rilu Vorlish. On 2 occasions she conducted a ritual to bind a mortal soul, once with the essence of the abyss and once with a demonic soul. The soul-binding ritual acts as the framework for the intersection of the planes. If this ritual is reversed, the soul will be severed from its bond, and the material plane will be severed from the abyss. This process will likely result in the termination of the bonded soul. The prognosis for its owner's survival, unfavourable. Point 3. The world rune is an unprecedented violation of world order, and a powerful weapon of chaos. The world rune must be removed at all costs. I'll grant your request. Let's fight. I thank you, ally. It will be an honor to die in battle. This is outside from another world. It didn't say it's a construct. Mutually mind affecting. Are you sent by the Colliaroots? Colliaroots are enforcers of bargains, travelling to the very edges of the plains in order to punish oathbreakers and see that contracts are kept. They care little for the terms of the agreements in question, only that promises are fulfilled, debts are paid, and balance is maintained. Forces of bargains. Make it really rawish, make a bargain or something. Yeah, I think we know that she made a bargain with... I thought it's Pathfinder, but... Or Lamashtu. Lamashtu. Oh, how many attacks have you got? I'll control you. Oh, spells are really good against you. You got a lot of armor. I'm immune to... Yeah, spells are really good. Okay. Not melee. You. Fire away. Send you two in anyway. Whoa, lava? Is that moving? Have I got a timer? Spreading. No. Get out of the demiplane. No. This is a laboratory. Papers with erratically scribbled calculations and formulas. The words "I promise" are written repeatedly in the margin. The resurrection scroll that has been ripped to pieces.
Everyone counts on me.
Shards of several dozen large diamonds. They appear to have been used in an unsuccessful attempt to cast spells. Resurrection. Things are moving around. Things are disappearing. Demiplane. Just like a pocket universe kind of thing. It's all disappearing. Shit, hurry up. An empty stand that may have once held a large crystal.
Tread lightly.
Simple diagram of a tower next to a quick sketch of a room with a large crystal in the center. Storyteller's Tower. Just for that. Okay, we better get out of here. I think we're going to shit.
Follow my steps.
Weird things are happening. Something about this strange place feels oppressive. The air is still and silent, yet you can hear the distant echoes of words, promises, and battle cries. You strain to hear what's being said, but you can only make out a few words. Finally! Cease, sorcerer! I promise! I promise!
can't be dismissed as a calculation error. You knew failure was a possibility. Then why? Why?
Rilu's silhouette looks just as surreal as the sounds that fill this place. She's not looking at you and seems lost in thought. Her voice is dull and tired, and there's no trace of the hospitality she showed you at the entrance to the fortress. Made a mistake, Rilu. It's over, Rilu. There's nowhere left for you to run.
Yes, it's decided. I will tell you the truth before we fight to the death. Would you like to know why I upended your life?
Am I your son or something? It's like I got the same soul as you. I'm a part of you. Somehow connected to you. Rilu barely seems to hear you. After a while she turns toward you as if noticing you for the first time. She looks at you for a moment and her expression changes. The tiredness in her eyes gives way to a cold, hard resolve. Knock yourself out. A villain monologuing in her evil stronghold. Wouldn't want to miss that. Rilu cringes slightly, but ignores your mockery.
This place is my demi-plane. I created it when I was a prisoner in Threshold. I would slip away to conduct my rituals here in secret. This is where I decided to create what mortals would later call the World Wound. This is where I made all my preparations. Do you understand? Escaping was never my goal. I could have easily disappeared from Threshold. I could have passed through it like water through sand, but that wasn't my goal. Some believe that I brought Sarkoris to ruin out of revenge. And there is some truth to that. I had reason to take revenge. You didn't listen to my words in Iz, and you didn't find a way into the secret part of my laboratory. Otherwise, you would know what I'm talking about.
Oh, we never went back to there was a locked door in his laboratory, isn't there? Oh well.
My laboratory. The old house in the middle of nowhere that marked the entrance to my lab. It was the home of a Rilu Vorlesh when I was still a mere mortal. I lived there with my son, away from the din of the crowd, and sheltered from the keen gaze of the Sarkorian witch hunters. It was a place where the reality of our world was in close proximity to the abyss. A place where I could study the magic forbidden to all Sarkorians.
They killed your son. Your son's me. There's some stuff about resurrection back there. I'm your son, am
I thought I had hidden my home well, but I was wrong. They found it. They found us. At that hour, I was there, in the laboratory. That damned laboratory I loved so much. I was absorbed in one of my experiments when the hunters arrived on our doorstep. I was sitting at my desk, recording my observations, thoughts, and calculations, as was my habit. That's when I heard the noise outside. The fight was brief. It barely lasted a moment. By the time I sensed that something was amiss and hurried out to see what was happening, it was too late. All I could do was cradle the body of my dead child and cry after their departing soul. I promise.
There's been hints that I'm her son throughout the game. We can kind of do that. Why did they attack your son?
Because they saw him with a scroll that he had secretly borrowed from my supply. He was trying to perform a forbidden ritual. Children, they are always drawn to the unknown. But for the Threshold Hunters, this child playing with a magical trinket he stole from an adult was just as much of a criminal as the worst demon worshippers.
Nothing can justify the killing of a child.
I am not concerned with whether it was justified or not, or with the application of morality, the law, or the teachings of any god. Look around you. This demi-plane. The first time I escaped from my cell and ran here, I was trying to resurrect my son. I tried many things, but all my efforts were in vain. The soul had already received Pharasma's judgment, and had been sent on the path determined by the gods. Into the abyss.
Oh my god. Mother tearing the universe apart to get back his son. They really make you feel for the main villain, didn't they?
And when I realized that, I rebelled. But not against my jailers. Not against those who had murdered my child. Not even against Sarkoris. My uprising was against destiny. Death, and the laws that the gods had forced upon our lives. I realized then that I wouldn't be satisfied with simply returning my son to life. I had to shatter this order once and for all, and make it so that neither Pharasma and her lackeys nor death itself could ever stand between us. Only by stepping beyond the bounds of what had been ordained for mortal kind, by obtaining powers that rivaled the divine, could we become free. And with this newfound purpose, I turned myself into a half-demon. Fusing the spiritual essence of the two planes was the only way I could achieve my goal. I let the abyss into my soul, and into this world. I opened the world wound. I danced around 3 demon lords, making them assist me without ever revealing my true intentions. They just believed they were dealing with another power-hungry mortal. But in reality, I was after one thing. I wanted to bind what was left of my son's soul and give him a new birth. One that would prevent anything from ever harming him again. And then I found you. I chose you because I felt a faint affinity to you. I thought your soul could accept the remains of my son's soul, like the soil takes a seed.
I'm not. I am part of your son's soul.
I thought I could bring back my child by tethering the mangled remnants of his soul to a pure mortal soul untouched by the abyss. I thought the power of the Nahindrian crystals would allow me to protect him forever. That I could tear him away from the dominion of mortal nature. But I was mistaken in both assumptions. Now I'm about to face the consequences of my mistake. You will witness them as well.
You can handle them, right?
survive me. Endure this! Every strike.
What? We can cast confusion on them. Like each other.
You've crossed the wrong mountain.
I don't wanna be down there, I might get fucking yellow both sides. Oh nice, we do.
Did you see that?
Don't mess with any of them. In the last mythic level. Wow. We're gonna be able to loot them now, and then you blast them off the edge.
Tread lightly.
Let's go. All that one. There's too many of them. This game is pretty good. Thanks. This one especially, we can make yet even more spells. Spells are powerful. I'm just going now. Oh, these stuff. Let's level them now. 4 mythic level 10. Let's do that quick. Then we've got to defeat Wheelu. I don't know if we could actually do this today. Ah, so close. We have them out. Stuff out. One more mythic feat. What was I going to even do? I haven't done this in a while. I don't think it really matters anymore. We're obliterating them. Feat. It is spell focus conjuration. School mastery conjuration. Cast level increased by 1. Ooh, conjuration school, spell school. Yeah. Let's do that. We haven't done that yet. And spell focus mythic conjuration. DC is increased by 1. It matters anymore. One more superpower. Increase my magic even more, can I? Zippy magic. Whenever I cast a spell that targets one creature, spell affects one additional creature. And if you cast a buff on an ally, it affects one additional ally. And all your spells that target enemies do a huge much more damage. Oh my god. 10 plus 2 to 12. 12 to 22. Then the haste. Tanky one, really. Tanky one. Your skills, use any items. Ooh, magic. These I don't care about anymore. Crap. These ones. Wait, but I'm given. There are no new ones, are there? Yeah. What do you got? All the good ones. Yeah, none of those matter. Can we use any of them? Zippy magic though, ooh, yeah. Sealer. So I do extra mythic ability. More spells. What do you want? Master Shapeshifter. It's a second extra spell one. Ability, more spells again. Hold you thick sneak attacker. What are we gonna do? Thick sneak attacker. Another 1 to 6 damage for each sneak attack. What? Even more damage.
Oh, skip the pleasantries.
Daven. What do I do with you? Unknown? Got all the extra spells. School Mastery Conjuration, which is all healing spells. That's the healing. Use any item, martial weapon. One last thing to do in here. Extra fee. Did I do extra fee? I already did extra fees. That would be cheating. We already did extra mythic ability as well. You're only supposed to be able to take this once. It's bugged. And pick it again here. Yeah, it says that. I've selected that and that. That would be cheating if I did that again. Wait, Michelle's expanded arsenal. School Mastery. Sorcerer's Reflex. In his first spell he casts at the beginning of combat. It's instantaneous, just about. Yeah, it could be useful. Look at that.
I'm always open to
Not much
ideas.
good stuff left for him. Mental Focus Fire. Shouldn't have done that. I wasted that. I shouldn't have done that. I fucked Ninny up a bit. Oh well. He's already bullshit powerful. Sending Element Fire. It is now. Already done extra mythic ability and extra, yeah. Spell Focus Mythic Evocation. I did Illusion, but I'm just going all Evocation with her actually. So. School Mastery as well, Evocation. I would have done both of those, but yeah. I'll just do Spell Focus Mythic.
Meditate on your mistakes. Might make you feel better.
So you've got flawless attacks. Weapon Focus Mythic combo? No, I can't get that actually. That's not right. No, you can. Oh wait, you can. Double the bonuses on your hit chance on weapon focus and melee weapon focus. Wait. But he can't. He only has weapon focus though, doesn't he? Flawless attacks. Thing like that. Doesn't matter. In the end of the game. Just debut level up. Wow, level 35 now instead of level 32. Oh my god. Taco. I wish I would tell you how she changes. It's not very clear. She's leveled up 3 more times. Level 35. She any new spells? She's got Rift of Ruin now. She's getting level 8 spells. Holy Aura. Critical Wounds Mass. Wow, she gets Holy Aura. She can cast Rift of Ruin, Chaos, Euphoric Tranquility. Cool. Cure critical wounds plus an holy aura. You can do that just 10 times. Health's now 423. Oh my god. I should tell you how she changes. Not very clear. Knowledge of magic, persuasion. Wow. Anything new? Heroic aura? She emits an aura of heroism now? Whoa. Holy shit, that's new. Anything else? Get some new things here. Meta Magic Quicken. You really have a Weapon Focus Light Mace Dagger. What? Bite and claw. Attack. 53 now. Only gets a few. But it like always hits. No breath attack. I wonder if you can do a breath attack more frequently now as well. Does even more damage now. At level 35, it now does 29 to 290 damage. Oh my god. Can't do any more frequently, it just does more damage. Holy shit. And it doesn't hurt allies. The breath attack is even more damage. Hey boo. Get out of here. You now. Full plate plus 5, Bastard Sword plus 5.
The one you call the betrayer, have nothing to offer you but death. Karamzadeh, I will give you the chance to avenge your death. Rise.
Curse you, mortal scum. You have struck ice into my heart. I will devour your souls to loosen its freezing grip.
He goes from that side as well.
let you hurt my
Oh
friends.
shit, it said we have to fight as these. Oh no. I've like not leveled any of these up. No, 9, 6. Oh no. Bye everyone. Somebody is dead. Well. Run! These guys. Scare and kill. We noobs. Oh. Oh, I need to level. Beforehand. Before I enter the whole fortress. I think it did kind of try to warn me. He's still as tough as he was. Ramjado Reborn. Oh no. I think I made a terrible mistake. Well, I'm gonna try and help out.
To the last breath. I will resist.
Tankies, G level 9. Lol.
It isn't my time yet.
Oh dear. Level 2 spell. Level 5. I still level 6 Silchion needs the hero. Yeah. We have level 1 and 3 spells, not 2. Okay. I may be playing this offline and redoing the whole area. What level are they? They are high level. The artifact, created by years of hard work by the servants of Pelura and the efforts of the finest spellcasters of the Crusade, glows with mysterious light. The artifact. Oh, the artifact the Angels of Pelura made. Yes! Something to help. The starlit astrolabe seems to be looking forward to the hour when it can release its power and unleash it on the demons. Awaken the artifact, it's time to clear the sky of the threshold. Yes, any help I can get! You Crusaders. My life bonding friendship ability works all the way out here. Oh my god. Oh what? Avu? How did I even get it? Am I here? So to hold out until us arrive. Run to Abu! Oh no! Oh no! Dog? Well, ooh, wait a minute. Pig. Is this glitch? My animal companions been spawned in over there. I can't control them. What about this? No can still do any damage. What's the point? Keeps it alive for a long while. He expired already. Yeah, I need to do something.
I'll cheer you on from over there.
Okay, so you can continue even if they... fail. Oh, it's been demons get inside, is it? I have to fight some more in here. Let's go with it. Where's he there? Why was one in this hard position? And now Avian Dog not. They went away. got spells back. Oh, okay, cool. We can just wrestle them later.
Is this a mock fight?
All of the red stuff. I'll just get everything. No, we dog and Abu back there. They just more out there by the tail. Okay. God, I don't have any more. I think they're gonna end up having more anyway. Wait, meanwhile, we try and raise them. What are the skulls? Resurrection, raise dead. What bunch? Raise dead. 7. Maybe we can resurrect. What they are? Let's raise this thing here. Yes. And then response. We just raise dog. I get my Azata abilities back as well. One back. And con damage. Yourself, Avu. Big Dark Coast of East spells. Copy one. Yeah. Ooh. Power attack because you got such much hit jam. Probably leave it. Oh god. Buff up. Who's con? You? Cedar? Sea skin? Never. Take 1 con damage per round every 6 seconds. Can be removed with heal spell restoration. Wow.
I'm all ears.
Hey, everyone's okay. No like bleed drain. Everyone's back alive. Everyone's all buffed up.
Our duty calls.
Yeah. Cool.
We should prepare.
Find a way back out. Ooh, locusts are back. Uh-oh.
Let us bide our time.
Well, that's not suspicious at all. The Scaries. This. Oh, it's the echo of the Scary.
The mortal who ventured recklessly into the abyss has now reached threshold. In Iz, you struck down my creator and master Discari. But if that makes you dismissive of his echo, if you think I do not pose a threat, then you are greatly mistaken.
You didn't want to find me in the abyss, so why are you here now?
I was hunting the hand of the inheritor in the abyss, not you. And what a good hunt it was. But now things are different. Now you are the prey I covet more than anything else.
Where is this guy? Is he too afraid to fight me personally?
Master is in the abyss, in his realm. No, he does not wish to meet with you yet. A demon lord cannot afford 2 deaths in succession. It will kill them permanently.
What a scream! Oh my god. Out of my way.
No, I'm not afraid of your threats, and there's nothing you could offer me that would make me withdraw. He lost to you. He lost. The great Discari himself lost to a mortal. So what happens if I succeed where the great lord failed? If an echo destroys the one its originator could not defeat, who would that make me? What would it prove? I'll risk my life to know. You are not just my enemy, you are my chance. A chance I won't miss.
He's afraid. Quiver in the echo's voice is more noticeable now. He's afraid. He's terrified by what he's saying. Yet his eagerness compels him to continue. Come on, you wanna fight me? Get over and done with. I'll feed you all. Cloud of swarms. Partial concealment. Regen. Half damage when slashing and piercing. Not immune to fear. See if we can make you run away in fear. He says he is afraid. And then fool. You can't know. Bye. He's dead. Yeah, you're nothing now. Then you do your magic. Literally. Turn that off so that he doesn't. Annoying. Running away from just Avu. And they held him. Trying to run away from Avu as well. Then yeah, just blast him. I want some one damage. Nothing. We run away in fear. Where are we going? It's up here. Getting out of here then.
Tread light.
Just another bug to squish. Wow. Fight the Redo.
This is where it happened. It was here that I conducted the ritual, sewing my soul and the essence of the abyss together. Feeling the world change around me as every stitch brought Galarian closer to the abyss. And it was here that even though you have no memory of it, I did the same to your soul.
The interplay of light and shadow in this place gives the Rilu an otherworldly look. She stands at the edge of the vast rift, watching the dancing reflections cast by the violent flames. When she speaks, her voice is calm and thoughtful.
A researcher must not have any personal feelings for the subjects of their experiments. And yet, I find myself unable to remain completely detached from the world wound. I created it. I allowed it to be. It holds a place in my heart, even if I'm slowly paying for it with my life. A researcher must be particularly resilient in the face of mistakes, incorrect hypotheses, and failed experiments. You are my failed experiment. I think I'll feel some regret for ending your current life, but you can rest assured that such sentiments will not stop me.
Magic knowledge check. I can tell you've been preparing for this battle, but there's more to it, am I right? I sense barrier spells waiting to be activated, and there's something else, something deadly.
You're so adept at magic. Of course I've been preparing for our meeting. And hopefully I've prepared well.
Done all this just to save your child?
Yes. And no. Even if I could have brought back my son, I wouldn't have stopped at that. I wouldn't have been satisfied. Not after what I'd gone through. Not after the things I'd learned. I wanted to become stronger. And I wished the same for my child. I didn't want to be afraid of anything. It wasn't the dogs of Threshold, or even Sarkoris itself, that threatened us. It was the laws of a world governed by death, weakness, and separation. That is why I needed the power of the Nehindrian crystals. I did not wish to merely stave off the agony of the wound. I wanted to tear my son from the grasp of everything that makes us weak and mortal. You have seen a goddess. You have been face to face with demon lords. Were you awed by their greatness? Do you enjoy living in a world where your entire life cycle has been predetermined? Where everything, from your birth to what will happen to your soul after you die, has been decided for you? Or do you find, now that you have experienced the mythic power coursing through your blood, that you prefer to live in a world that you can change? A world that offers you a chance to be anything you want.
Enjoy having power, only because it allows me to make the world a better place.
I also want to make the world a better place, but not for everyone. Only for the one person I care about.
Why did you call me your failed experiment?
When I poured what was left of my son's soul into your soul, I was expecting it to bring him back. They say death and the judgment of Pharasma purges the soul of everything it once was in life. But this cannot be true. I have researched this subject meticulously and have collected enough evidence to prove that supernatural beings born from mortal souls can recall their past. Sometimes partially, sometimes fully. I watched you day and night, waiting for it to happen. For your memory to awaken, or your instincts at least. For anything familiar, something I could immediately recognize. I tested you. I asked you questions and... nothing. Nothing.
You merged the remnants of your son's soul with mine. So why do you want to harm me?
If a hypothesis is proven wrong, it needs to be rejected. But the research process does not stop there. That is all I can tell you right now.
You've been carrying the wound in your soul for a long time. Does that mean you'll die soon?
It will kill me eventually. But I still have some time left. Years. Or decades, perhaps. But it doesn't matter. One of us will die today.
What will happen if one of us steps into the wound?
The tearing of the soul, followed by a cruel and terrible death. But it will likely be quick.
I have no more questions for you, Arilu.
And it's finally time to end all this.
Arilu, there may still be a way to resolve this without bloodshed.
Asking me to stop is like asking a river not to flow, or a volcano not to erupt. Death is not the end. I've spent 100 years trying to prove it, and I will not stop now. This experiment was unsuccessful, but that just means I need to adjust the initial conditions and try again. I am still alive. I still have time. You, the current you, will have to die. But only to surrender the soul you share with my son. I will start over. This time I will do everything differently. I will work with even greater precision. I will turn the world upside down if I must. I promise.
Armor. But oh my god, I can use it. I know, boss. 92 armor. Search armor 16. 40 spell resistant. Reflexes at least 45. Anything work against her? Fear. Critical hits. Spell magic, first and foremost, use magic and haste. Displacement, you can hit her. Haste and displacement. Spam the spell magic. Teleport. Nice one, go away, Sunburst. It's to the reach. Good, we'll go Ramsey the reward, okay, well.
Vision blurring, legs are shaking, peculiar.
You and me, Dana. High reflex tonight. My max gone.
Vision blurring, legs are shaking, peculiar.
Cover me, all right?
Which me bloody... Which to ruin first. We'll resurrect him. Fine.
This condition is irrational.
I can't die now. I'm not nearly rich enough.
Yeah. Too bad.
This is not my time yet.
Shit. David will have to do all this. Oh, good. That immediately. We just wrecked him. Works even when you're in. Oh yeah. As long as healers are still alive. Still able.
This is not my time.
What the fuck? Oh my god.
I've survived worse.
Oh my god. We need to split up, Bobby. It's been everywhere. He's just stuck down there. His last stand ability. 4 seconds left. It's invulnerable. Need to speed up. You want to get caught in that range ones. Best we can.
The road awaits.
Your freedom of movement and everyone.
The world's not ending just yet.
I don't think that prevents you from falling in there. Like a hole in the ground rather than grapple effects. Just to prevent you from falling down a hole still.
I'm gone.
This is where a researcher must be. You're so adept at Yes, I want. You have seen a goddess. I also want to make... When I watched... If a hypothesis is... It will kill the tearing of the... And it's finally time to end. Ask death. I promise.
Spit out as far as you can, just keep going. What's on me? Do it. What's this death curse keeps doing on the one? Hex. Difficulty 54. Will save to negate it. If they fail, become fatigued in the second round. Exhausted in the third. Dies. Only one chance. Sealer failed, Water failed, Abel failed. Yeah, well, my life bonding ability prevents them from dying when I'm still alive.
Retreat! No?
Grandmaster's Rod with a level 9 Hellfire Ray. One shot at him. Oh, she's gonna do that now they're all grouped up. That's the next spell. Jump. I cannot fool. Cancel it. Cancel. Interesting. What happened to Avu? She's golden. What? The resurrection spell. We bunch up, it seems she goes I need to be the one casting spell magic then. He's busy healing. Let's do it. He's taking damage. Yeah. Golden. I don't think that's right. She can cancel the resurrection spell halfway through, and now she's just golden or something. Maybe we're ascended. Magic. There's not much point in her attacking this yet. Spell of magic. Hey, we got it. It's like a lot of magic's gone off now. Haste is gone. Space Wind's gone. Ready, Nino? 5 will. Restriction spell failed again. Interrupting Avu. I think she's potentially pissing out. That's good.
This condition is irrational.
Jesus.
I can't die now. I'm nearly rich
Fucking
enough.
hell, lightning.
Legs are shaking.
What the fuck? All of a sudden there's like ridiculous spell. What is this? Swift.
No.
I can't die.
This is not my time yet.
I'm confused. Oh, my elbow.
irrational.
Enjoy him. Fuck.
I thought you didn't want to lose me.
The fuck? Seems to cast another spell. Who's open vibe? Yeah. The fuck? What's this bullshit? Anything? Oh, yeah, 5 turns.
I've survived worse.
Legs are shaking.
This is not my time yet. Want to lose me.
Stun. Jesus Christ.
I've survived worse.
Even turn into a dog? Should I swift spells, man? Let's control. Till tomorrow. I can't go. Right at the end. Finishing out tomorrow, yes. Damn. Spell. Level 9 spell, level 9 spell, level 9 spell, level 9 spell, so. Like doing so well, and then all of a sudden she went crazy, and then just dead. Managed to get some of my health down though. Just gotta dispel all her magic first. Oh yeah. I need to stay split up. I might surround her. Yeah. Half of us one side, half the other side. So Dave in one side, Avery the other. Avery can resurrect and heal as well. So that both of them don't get hit by their spells. Yeah, keep them split up. So if both of them don't go down. At least. Try that again tomorrow though. Whoa, need it done. Oh, bitchy. Sad. Mama, why you treat me like this? Stop there.